something you have come to offer me? The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated. I am willing to indulge some of your questions. There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith. The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts. Compassion and mercy only erode respect and power. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith. You have stabilized Dantooine. The Republic has gained a power base in the Outer Rim. Onderon is an Outer Rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized. Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed. If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary. I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable? Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier. Of course it was. If you had I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be perhaps one, as long as your defense. You may speak. Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever. I am willing to indulge some of your questions. It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders, unless they conflict with mine. Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans. This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode. How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are. You may speak. The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others. Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time. If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict. Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would. They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with. Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents. Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment. Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them... Why don't you ask? I am willing to... A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities. I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact. That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force. That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith. Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess. You may speak.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something? Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you? Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the disciple... But it's just the Force. You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know? Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate. Got it. Just checking. Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades. Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoband pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith. It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestin either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast. All right. Keep your robes on. Here you go. Go ahead and ask. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will. Shoot. Look, before we get into a game of Guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories. Talk. About what? Sure, very easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat. It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double-check his bounty and see if he's worth anything. Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets. Alright. Anhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that, and it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them, and when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time. Go ahead and ask. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Shoot. I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to. Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there. Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock. What do you want now? Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me. Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers. There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them, like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together. Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me. All right. Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions. Anything else you wanted to know? Go ahead and ask. Talk. Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere. No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't need them now.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Yeah, something wrong? Shoot. Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there, I just ended up there. Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. I had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story, you hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about. I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter. Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families. As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds. When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that. Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you, I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it. Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it. Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you, I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it. Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about... Maybe it felt like... All right. I'm good at finding people, so I used it to make credits. Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, then start walking. And this is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddah's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents. You know your target, you can feel them, know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people, because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt. Go ahead and ask. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. Do you really want to hear this? Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations. I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. It sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it. No idea. He's just Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows? Well, not for long. Once off-planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all. I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons. Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies? Right, that's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous. Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes, he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies, living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you. I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since. I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you. Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge. A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand. Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift, but to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved. Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened. Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. Seen him shrug off blaster bolts, boff and stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming. Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift, but to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved. Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened. Hanhar's tough. Really tough. Seen him shrug. Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was. Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator. Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened. Hanhar's tough. Seen him shrug off. Oh, I'm glad he's gone. And he always did. Shoot. Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge. Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes. I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away. No, it isn't. I spent most of my childhood hauling mines and munitions. I got to know my way around them. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here right now. Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely. He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. It had happened so fast, and all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me, that I would always be prey. Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance. All right.
I think that's all the dialogue with her. I think there's more that needs to be spoken with her. We can look into that later. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll have to go to the bathroom. I can see that there's a couple of people here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back. Thank you. I'm back, thank you.
Yes? You may ask. I am training so that if you may ask.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you
What
don't
of her?
miss out on any
As I said, I knew little about her. This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this? Even if I believed you, to even discuss this is a betrayal of my oath to Atris. We have spoken long enough. Now I wish to be left alone. Yes? I am training that, and you may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly... Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. Nothing except that which you have interpreted. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. I meant no offense, but the question remains. If the question angers you, oftentimes there is a reason for such anger. You may ask.
I heard you making friends with the bounty hunter. I don't blame you. She's a scrapper. You don't survive on Nar Shaddaa for very long if you aren't. I've known people like her, maybe without the rocket launchers, but sort of the same. Maybe without the plunging neckline and the boots. I wouldn't let anything she says bother you. It's a wonder you cracked her attitude at all. She's cold as the ship's hull. Alright, what did you want to know? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look a free Ronto in the mouth before you buy it. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Yeah, well, maybe it's better that way. I'm not a sharing kind of guy. Alright, what did you want to know? You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Peragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it. It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too. Alright, what did you... Yeah, well, maybe it's better that way. I'm not a sharing kind of guy.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
I hear you.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Ask, and I will answer.
Yes, General? Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if I can make some more when I get a chance. Something else I can help you with?
I've been waiting for my flight to Terrace for
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Yeah.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed to escape. He didn't even want to talk about it.
Seems like mercenaries are popping up everywhere now that the war's over. I wish the Republic would bring them in line.
Greetings, madame. My primary function is to provide information about Citadel Station, Telos, and a variety of other topics. Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Trufta Truftadan Gelfa Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Trufta Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Linda Trufta Udi Truftlava Vandigo Gelfa Hoi Sidan Gelfa Vadinogan Gelfa Abuelta
Donos emeregith, wanarakora chidrunga sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata. Donos emeregith, wanarakora chidrunga sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata. Donos emeregith, wanarakora chidrunga sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita tabosanan hansata.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you? We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-Bith band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
I've told you everything I know. I don't think we should be seen talking to each other anymore.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel Station. I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation.
It's always the same story. Things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic. Oh, but when problems start, that's always where the fingers are pointed first.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the Outer Rim.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pazak?
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa, bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa bosakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa bosakurata. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
We've received some reports that the Miraluka colony of Qatar was destroyed, with no survivors.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Parama kawana kojukitsa.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late. The problems are becoming too much for the TSF to handle. We've received some reports that the Miraluka colony of Qatar was destroyed.
I don't know how we're gonna get by without fuel from Paragus, but I guess we'll have to find a way.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
I don't know how we're gonna get by without fuel from Paragus, but I guess we'll have to find a way.
So you've returned. While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation. Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest. Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do. So you've returned. Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties? This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem. Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka, and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating out of Citadel Station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any...
Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government-sanctioned. I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him. Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him. Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck. Thank you. Keep me updated. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe. What is it?
Donos imeragith. Wanarakora chi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Donos imeragith. Wanarakora chi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Dawachosimu poendo rakawana ichi rendumomo parama kawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti nolara. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Inwamagro. Mei ranga na noruta. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos imeragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
You will talk. Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors! My photoreceptors! Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick droid.
Statement. My prisoner has revealed something of interest. Allow me to share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission is something I do not understand. In terms of combat, she is the last among us. In terms of stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance, it has too much passion about it.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
Haven't heard anything more yet. All right. Haven't heard any...
Goto's yacht was fired on by a Republic warship. Has the Republic declared war?
Geraktada cemense bengar rukutoto and Chuchamataso Benkish Manensitse. Fela Dibono Monikranakada?
Tien, it's Bayador, 12th Engineering Division out of Eodoria. I worked with you in the hangar bays on the Salamoth.
Charanana Gundoso Remina Kelorakto Gurukatada. Fiauratora Padano Ringatel Camarada Telafibo Nubu de Picarana Chenirara. Terewana Jun Conata della Raguno Antuna. Dai Rinto Runkarekare Papanara Ranshinga. Derace Wemenoto Torere Senesenten.
Tien, we are already in trouble. In some ways, the war is not yet over, and our enemies seek us even now.
Der Rinto Runto Wakare Koe Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan Gorsadarane Gra Delonota Choloren. Charanana Gundoso Remina Kelorakto Gurukatada. Fiauratora Padano Ringatel Camarada Telafibo Nubu de Picarana Chenirara. Te vaka reware, sono con cere nurigrom. Mone der riba con dosa. Barinkeshka punsa telanzomenta tasa. Terewana jun conata della raguno antuna. Dai rento ron kavrekare papanala ranshinga. Derace wemenoto torere senesenten.
You are interrupting me.
Ulga kili bot maile ja nuis. Chichis kabula, tapi chayubong, yun bala. Bogra kinun chubagra wikile jomi, wichibola no. Chichis kabula, tapi chayubong, yun bala. Chopitiman ponjame. Sashange bedwana mulela, chupawanga kuna konticha, chona konasa. Watagrito gjimulira, nicho dankanau.
Please don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Something up?
So you've returned. Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover? Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that? A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word, so here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away. What is it? The real Batu Rem, or the assassin Batu Rem? Oh, what is it? Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know. What is it?
Tonos Emeragith, Wanarakora Chidrunta sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata. Tonos Emeragith, Tonos Emeragith.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananhansata. Ta kometa kablaya justing mikigongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoki hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananhansata tonghite mosi jochia yumba ditawa e bawa tune ruta.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises. Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities. I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him. I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts. I would be happy to have him out of Zerka's hair. He's been hard to track down, so yes, a reward would be offered. 200 credits, and the thanks of Zerka Corporation. Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces. If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council. If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Guys, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for making you guys wait. We are an hour 45 minutes, almost 2 hours into the stream. If you guys are new here, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. My apologies, I'm not commentating very much today. I'm not feeling well. I hope you guys can understand. Thank you. I am reading chat though. I'm reading chat on both Twitch and YouTube. So don't think I'm ignoring anybody. I have to keep playing the game as much as I can so you guys can have fun watching. That's why.
Sidan Gelfa, Papuelta. Preguntas, Sidan Gelfa, Papuelta.
Good to see you again. Have you already heard about Zerka's operations on Telos?
Sidan Gelfa Badino Gelfa, Linda Trufta, Tudin Truflava, Papuelta, Truflav Fandibu Gelfa.
I would hope so.
Preguntas, Sidan Gelfa, Papuelta.
Hello, Paul. Not doing well today, but how are you? Thanks for being here.
Sidan Gelfa Badino Gelfa, Linda Trufta. Sidan Gelfa Badino Gelfa, Linda Trufta. Tudin Truflava, Papuelta, Truflav Fandibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Badino Gelfa, Linda Trufta. Tudin Truflava, Papuelta. Truflav Fandibu Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Badino Gelfa, Linda Trufta. Preguntas, Sidan Gelfa, Papuelta. Sidan Gelfa Badino Gelfa, Linda Trufta.
Weather is fine, bro. My dad passed away on Father's Day. It's been 2 days, so I'm still trying to deal with it. Yeah, he was 60 years old. I haven't told everybody about this. There's a few people that know about this, like George, Jack, and now you know. But I'm not gonna keep talking about this to everybody. I'm only gonna mention it to people that I feel are necessary. Thanks for being here, Paul.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here? Zerka Security Division. They've been known to break into apartments from time to time. Think they're above the law, you know how Zerka is. But I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing to you? Just looking around in another man's apartment? You're either very crazy or very dumb. Just get out of here. You again? What do you want now? What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor. Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place. Easier to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after. Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out. You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely. You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league. A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving. Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lawso sent me to take care of some unfinished business. That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
What is it? That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Okay, we are done here. We can go to a new planet.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen. So don't worry, you won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few and they are hidden.
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. After Malak and his army were defeated, instead of restoring order to Korriban, Revan suddenly departed, leaving both his destination and reasons for leaving a mystery. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be. After Malak, it took a year. They found the Republic. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn. Perhaps not, but I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still. The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them. The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be. Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
This will last for it.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. My life is yours.
Let's go.
A weakness is revealed. How may I serve?
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived. If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters. That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Horde's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location. Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago. More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley. Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic. Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves. As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Yeah?
My
Let me
life
handle
is...
this. Let's go. How do you like that?
Hello Jack, how are you?
This way leads to the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan sent Ajanta Paul's spirit into oblivion and claimed the blade for himself. Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajanta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds. Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protected secrets.
Don't know how long I can stream, guys. I didn't sleep well last night. We are having decent viewership today after so many days. I want to keep going for long, but I don't know. Thanks for being here, Jack and Paul. I did tell Paul what was going on with me, but I don't think he heard me properly. But I'm not gonna repeat myself. Yeah, so I don't know. I wanna keep going, but I feel tired. Only thing for me to do to keep streaming is just go lie down for like a couple minutes. I'll see what I can do. How was your day, Jack? Oh, I think so you did hear me, huh, Paul? Thank you. I'll take a couple of days to get back to normal. Don't know how many, but it'll take some. It'll take a number of days. Sorry to put you all through this. Sorry, Jack. Sorry, Paul. Anyone else? I'm mourning. It's been a shitty month so far for me personally. I hope to get back on track. We'll see. I didn't take anything from that. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we got a lot done today, guys. The past 2 hours. I'm happy about that, but I want to keep going. Oh shit.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Day's okay, nothing special.
My life.
Not so bad, I believe.
Failing master.
A weakness revealed.
Failing master.
Let's get this over with.
Failing master.
Yeah?
View count is looking good today, bro. So I don't want to stop. I want to keep going. Will you be here for most of the time, Jack? At least? I did start quite early today. I didn't know what to do today. I didn't sleep properly last night. Of course, I was sad. I was depressed. Slept for like maybe... I think I slept for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. But it wasn't like a smooth, deep sleep. Just kept waking up in the middle of the night. I wanted to... I woke up at 7:30 in the morning. I wanted to get an exercise done, but I was too tired, bro. That's when I was like, oh, okay, fuck it. Then you know what? I'm gonna start the stream early anyways. And so I did. I started it at 10 p.m. your time. You're trying out that X4 game. You'll be here. How is it? I didn't watch that video, bro. I will have to watch it. I know I said I'll watch it, but I'm sure you'll understand. I was going. You know, that's when it happened. That's why I could not find time. Views are coming in, bro. Views are coming in. I don't want to screw around. That's why. Yeah, I'll play that for you someday, Jack. I'll play that for you. Trust me. I want to do what you guys want me to do. Need to make all your time worth it. All the people's time worth it. All the people that are spending their time on the channel. So we'll see. Okay, looks like he did have Jedi defense. I thought he did not have it. Oh. Seems wait. Why is chat is so slow on my computer? Seems okay. Should watch the video first to see if it's something I want to play. Videos, from the way I see it, videos are deceptive marketing anyway. So most likely I don't even need a video. When you got me to play Elite Dangerous and so many other games, even the Ace Combat series. I didn't need to watch a video for those. But I still enjoyed it, didn't I? Odds are I will be enjoying this game too. But I will watch the video. You send it to me out of respect, so I'll watch it. Maybe I should have watched it last night if I was like winding down. My bad. It's pretty huge from what you hear. You mean like a lengthy game? Okay, that's it. Thank you, Paul. First time I'm seeing Paul using an emoji. Thank you. How are you doing, Paul? There's riots and shit going on in your city. Is everything okay? Game's a little complicated from the looks of it. That's why you ask. That's okay. Anything complicated is something that's good for me. Provides a challenge. I've never seen Paul use an emoji before. First time I'm seeing him do it. Excuse my surprise. I've turned on 5-minute sub only mode, bro. Yeah. I just don't want to be bothered by anybody in chat. Maybe next couple of days that's how it's going to be. 5-10 minutes sub only mode. Might turn on slow mode. We'll see. You can see chat is pretty chill now. Yo, okay, you was off work for 2 days. Okay. Good. One moment, bro. One moment. Guys, give me, they are calling me downstairs. Like I said, you see, like I'm gonna have to keep moving around. So just give me some time, alright? I'll keep you guys up to date in the chat. I'll let you guys know if I can come back soon, alright? I'll be back. Hold on. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. How long did it take? Sorry about that. Yeah, they got the press downstairs, bro. Cameras being pointed at me. I had to come back upstairs. My brother called me downstairs to give a statement. So the politician that showed up, you know, he said he would look after all our problems. How long did it take? Did it take too long? Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I think I was AFK for about, what, 10 minutes maybe? 10-15 minutes. Alright. Yeah, I'm supposed to be down there, but yeah, we wrapped it up. I'm fine, Paul, I'm fine. We are in danger of losing the property that we are living on, so that's why, like, my mom's pulling in all the favors that she could to stop that from happening. Because my father is no more, right? My father's not around anymore. So people are trying to use that to take advantage. So yeah, I went downstairs. Fucking hell, brother. I'm not even dressed to show up on camera. Just went down there looking like a beggar. It's okay, let's continue. Sorry about that. Let's continue playing. Thanks for being here, guys. I can see the view count dropped a lot, but I don't think it should be a problem. I'm gonna keep going.
What's going on? My...
Total number of views are looking good. But yeah, once I went AFK, I knew, god damn it, the view count's gonna drop. Just like I predicted it did. Oh well, not much that can be done. I mean,
The wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
One moment.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Seriously? Okay.
How may I serve?
Remember this place from the previous game, Jack?
I shall let this one see.
It's only 2 hours 45 minutes? It's not that long enough. I could easily do 6 hours and above today.
Let's go.
Just want to make sure the view count is looking good. Yeah, I think I went AFK around like 15-20 minutes ago. It's okay.
How may I serve?
Are you cool with KCD 1 tomorrow, Jack? Excuse me.
You are no match for us.
KCD 1 is good for tomorrow. What do you think? Oh, here he is. This asshole is here? Okay.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out.
Should be fine? Alright.
She is here. Find her.
What an evil looking son of a bitch. Okay, what was that? Huh?
My life is yours.
Let's go.
A weakness is revealed.
Some people think it's weird that I'm playing video games. They're like, why are you not staying back? Like, why are you in a hurry? Why do you want to get back home so quickly? And I was like, bro, I've got a job to do. I'm working right now. And they asked me, what are you doing? And I said, I'm streaming. And what is streaming? I'm live streaming video games. They asked me, you're playing video games for a living? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, what the fuck? Are you? How is that even? Yeah, like idiots, you know. I didn't stand there to have a conversation. I just kept walking morons. I didn't want to make a scene because we had the media cameras on us. So if I started saying anything, then they're gonna make headlines out of it. Why would I want to give my mother a bad name? It's annoying, bro. Fucking idiots, brother. Yeah, but I'm just gonna keep playing. I don't want to ruin the content. Sorry about that. I just thought because you're here, Jack, you're supposed to know some things.
Let me handle this.
Oh, they just died easily. That's funny. What are you doing right now, brother? What you up to? You notice, like, the second I went AFK, the view count dropped by like -5, I think. You saw that, brother? Like, these people, they are not even subscribed, bro. But they do want to watch the content. I don't get it. I don't understand. It don't make sense to me, bro. Yeah, the earlier the better. I have to start considering Eastern Standard Time zones. What the fuck?
What's going on?
Too bad the weakness is revealed.
He drops his AFK, maybe. Oh, they're getting their asses beat. It's 1:17 p.m. afternoon. I can't go in there. So here.
A weakness is revealed. Soon you shall know the truth.
How do you like that?
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
You saw it, yeah. That's where the viewership is coming from, people that are interested. It's okay, I'm gonna keep playing, it's all good. The view count might go back up again. You're just trying stuff out, you mean that X4 game? Okay. Carry on, keep doing your thing, bro. Fucking hate these assholes.
Let's go.
Need to go watch. Yeah, keep in mind the algorithm. Could be that, but it looked like no. The views are coming from the home page. So the views are coming from the home page. It means like people are clicking on it. It's not an auto playlist, you know, like how that's usually how it is. Like when you see the view count, the live view count be more than 15, 20 people, 30, 40 watching. That's when it's the autoplay function. You know, like how people keep their stream like videos playing non-stop. So yeah. But today it's like a different. The output is a different one. It's people are clicking on it. They are willfully clicking on it. So if they see that I'm not playing, if I go away, they're like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna back away. I'm gonna back out of the stream. So today's algorithm is functioning a little differently. Still, no reason to go AFK though. There's a reason why I started the stream early. I was gonna be depressed today. I wasn't gonna be doing much. I mean, I'm gonna be depressed for a couple of days, obviously. So I thought, okay, if I'm not gonna be doing much, if I'm just gonna be sitting on my ass, might as well just live stream, you know, like fire up a game and start playing and talk to the people that might tune in. So that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's no reason for me to go AFK, bro. It's tough though sometimes. There's still many of them. And it's nice to make progress in games like these. I need to get her a lightsaber soon. Going to sleep, it's 12:45, I know. I have to go work late, 6 AM. Pray for me, take care. See you. Take care, buddy. You'll see me later in the next stream. Real game. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good night. Thank you. Much love to you, Paul.
Child's play.
You're my buddy too. Thank you. Thanks for being here, bro. Yeah, I'm in a bad situation. You know, anybody that shows up, it's a big deal for me.
Someone did quite a job on this door.
What the fuck? Can't open that door? It's okay, Paul. Thank you. Thanks for announcing your exit. What did we plan for the community stream come this weekend, Jack? I think ESO, right, bro? Student terminal.
Take them down.
It's not 1 AM in your time zone yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep playing. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep streaming. Yeah. What the fuck is this? ESO and GTA. Bro, are you okay if I play something else instead of ESO? Because I already missed one day in the week. I didn't stream on Monday, remember? So can I stream something else? Say like you know, something like Half-Life. Doesn't bother you, saves you from no, I'm not playing it so that you could join me. No. I wasn't gonna ask you to join. If you're gonna join, that's up to you, brother. I mostly play for myself. If you're gonna join, it's all up to you. If you can manage it, if you can afford it, then you can ask me. You can make a request and then I'll bring you in. Otherwise, no need. That's okay. Wait, so you're willing to install a game just so you can play it with me? On a community stream? Huh. That's alright, brother. Don't have to do that. Like, as if you aren't doing plenty for me on the channel already. There is one little regret that I do have. I feel bad I didn't play enough with you the other day. I didn't play much with you. But, you know what happened that day. Okay, let's see here. Memorize your ID. Should I take a picture of that? Training room. Level 1 written test. Wait, let me make a save here. I have a strong feeling I'm gonna screw this up. I would like to spend more time with you come GTA Online Sunday. Recommended that you study the learning material in the library. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. One moment. Bro, why am I getting bothered? Can't I just stream in peace? Fucking... Excuse me, idiot scammers. I just yelled some profanities at him. Glad that didn't get picked up. As part of the list, you ended up uninstalling to try... Yeah, bro, you're using a laptop. Pawan's got the same problem. It's okay, bro. Hope your laptop is fine, though. That's something that's been on my mind. How is your laptop doing? On team. Part of our list, you ended up on... No, not... I mean, we can... Sometimes games will have to be taken out of rotation. Because either we're not getting a lot of engagement or, interest will die down over time. Like, you might not have an interest, I might not have an interest. So naturally, games need to be taken out of the circulation every couple of months. That's okay, it's not like, don't feel bad, don't feel responsible if you think it's because of you I'm not able to play games like ESO or anything like that. And yeah, ESO is way too big. I feel ESO is way too big for the kind of game that it is. So naturally, I get it. Even I want to uninstall it. It's taking up too much space. There's so much content in the game though. And I didn't even make enough progress to... Like, I didn't even start scratching the surface. In order for me to explore even 20% of the content in the game, I'll have to be streaming ESO only every day. I'm talking 9 to 12 hours every day, each day. For the next 6 months in order to explore 25% of the content in ESO. So that's how big that game is. So far so good. Hopefully those 2 parts were faulty, they gave out early. Yeah, hopefully laptop won't give you any more hiccups. That would suck. Because I remember like you were complaining about it.
Let's go.
Last year, and that's why like it sucks having a laptop. But I can't ask you to get a desktop either, because you're traveling. Look at them getting melted. Look at this. They're getting decimated. Only one of us has like a regular sword. Everybody, the rest too, they have a lightsaber. Use the thorium charges in the locker. Oh shit. I guess that's the last door I'll have to open, huh? Okay. Second year monitor. Yeah. Motherboard goes out. Could be some kind of humidity buildup inside the laptop. It is a possibility. It can happen. Yeah, it can happen. Just be careful, brother. Be careful. Laptops are messy and unreliable. Anything can happen anytime. Whereas a computer, actual desktop, you have nothing to worry about. The only thing is you have to clean it once every 6 months. Hello, Little Reaper. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Comfort game? Yeah. I'm sorry, like there's a lot going on with me right now, so you will see me step away from the stream a couple of times. But thanks for being here. I'll play as much as I can. I've already done a couple of streams of the game. Yes, KOTOR 1 and 2, I agree. Should I repair or should I use computer? Let's see. I'm in a grieving stage right now, that's why. So yeah. Thank you. Okay, this is where we have to study everything. History of the Sith. Deleted. It's all good, just chilling. Thank you. But do feel free to step away if you feel like your time is being wasted. Thank you very much. Thanks for understanding. Hope you are having a good day today. Hope you enjoy your time here on the channel. Okay, this one is deleted. What about holocrons? Yeah, but imaging in Florida, you need to take a... Imagine in Florida, I think you're trying to say imagine. Imagine in Florida, you need to take a jet ski to get to your home. Unless you want to stay with parents when you visit, which you don't. Yeah. Yes. Flora and fauna. Deleted. Sith code. Peace is a lie, there's only passion. You're not leaving an expensive gaming PC in a hurricane alley? Why, you get hurricanes in Washington? Nobody's asking you to get anything expensive, bro. Yeah, don't worry, my brain will connect the dots, trust me. Florida, you're mostly in Washington. Your day is okay, you're at work, so it's good to hang out with KOTOR background noises. Then I'll shut up as much as I can. I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm assuming you found this stream on your homepage, am I correct? Yes. Thank you very much. Yeah, we do have a lot of all-nighters that lurk on my streams every day. I didn't want to talk a lot today on the stream because I'm in a mourning stage right now. So I'm gonna be like that for the next couple of days. But then you guys come in here. Guys are being so nice. It's hard to keep my microphone turned off, you know what I mean? So yeah. I'll only talk when it's appropriate. Other times I'll just keep my mouth shut. You started playing No Man's Sky last week and saw my playthrough video? Which one? Oh, yeah, we did do No Man's Sky a few days ago. That was a good stream. Jack was also playing with me that day. Are you talking about part 8? Oh, but it looks like you subscribed today. Huh. You could have subscribed when you saw the playthrough. Or maybe you were not sure. That's okay, bro. It's your choice whether you want to subscribe or not. It's up to you. You're still chilling with the content. I'm happy about that. Yeah, but when you visit, you can't take the desktop with you. Now, even if you did... No, you can get like a micro ATX cabinet. That'll be small enough to carry. And you have mini ATX cases also. So, depends on how you're gonna build it. You could build a normal ATX or you can get a micro ATX. Which most of them will have handles on the top. So, they are like little mini suitcases you could carry. And they won't even weigh that much. Yeah, you're thinking regular ATX size cabinets. Of course you can't carry that. Even if you did fit in your car, the one I'm talking about, you can even put it in your front seat. That's how small it is. You can legit you can get a 4090 PC that could fit in like a small micro ATX form factor, and you could place it on your front seat. You need more than a jet ski and a backpack to get it home. Build. You can barely get these things to start. You ain't building shit. You can ask somebody else to build it, bro. You got people in your place, I believe. Yeah, part 8, you just saw the playthrough video just now. Haven't watched it yet because you saw I was live, so decided to come hang out instead. You watched the No Man's Sky videos later. Yeah, there's many episodes. Yeah, but do keep in mind, brother, I go AFK most of the time, and there's gonna be like say in like an 8 hour long live stream, you're gonna see a couple of sections where 30-minute long sections or 15-minute long sections where I keep going AFK. And what I usually do is I add timestamps to the parts where I step away from the stream. Sometimes I don't find time because YouTube takes way too long to process the VODs. In order for me to add the timestamps, I'll have to go back and watch everything. Like skip, like fast forward through the entire live streams. So I know where exactly I've gone AFK. It makes it easy if I have my face cam turned on. Today, yeah, of course, for the next couple of days, I won't have my face cam turned on because I'm sad. Naturally. But, yeah. No, I mean, I know there's it's not just you, brother. There's like, I think 10 or 20 people like you. Of course, you did choose to subscribe today. But I have a couple of subscribers that have been hanging around this channel for months that like to rewatch previous content. I mostly have to do it. It's my job. So it sucks. Like most days I can't do it because like there's a lot. This is like streaming is only part-time for me. I work many jobs in the background. So that's why, if I'm doing a 6 or 8 hour long live stream, I just shut down the stream. I go back to my actual life, and even then I don't have a lot of time to get things in order. And then I'll have to come back and stream again. So I don't even have time to properly organize all the previous streams. My bad, bro. But thank you. It's fine. You don't care. You're all. I'm good. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I do appreciate your understanding. You park your car at a secure boat launch. I really did not want to talk on the mic today, but looks like okay. Thank you. Looks like I'll have to. I can't ignore you guys. I cannot. I don't want, this cannot be another stupid faceless AI channel. That's the one thing that I told myself when I started this channel. I'm gonna keep showing my face every day, and even if I can't, I'm gonna talk to the people that show up here. So that's my job. Thanks for understanding me, guys. I appreciate you guys being chill. People in the chat that are here right now. You park your car, secure boat launch, and you need to take a jet ski to get to the island. Oh, really? Okay. You send me a pic on Discord. Check it later. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was that complicated. Oh, yeah. Then naturally your PC will go bad. But how come the laptop survives? How does the laptop survive? You have 3 jobs, so you understand that too? Thank you. Yeah, I like pretty much the same number, bro. Pretty much the same part-time jobs, you know. So while I'm streaming, I'll have to go get things tended to. So that's why like I can't go AFK for too long. But I do my best to keep it, like I do my best to stay here fully. But of course, you know, I'll have to have food in the background. I'll be hungry. I'll have to have breakfast, lunch or dinner. I'll have to go to the bathroom a couple of times. I'll have to step away to check in on family. You know, all the usual stuff. Yeah, sometimes like I'll be gone for longer, so there's only so much I can do. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now so you guys can keep watching. So wait, what did it tell me? Is that all in the library? Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Reaper. Hope you're having a good time at your job, by the way. This is the code, and there's only holocrons. So there's only 2 of these that are accessible. Everything else has been removed. So I think we'll have to go back to the which room was that? Student terminal. Let's go back here. I think I'm being a bit too hard on myself though. Just human, it's okay to go take care of life. Yeah, but a lot of people come in here. I mean, you're somebody that has compassion. Like you understand human emotion, but many people come into the chat, they just start cursing at me. Like why you know, if I come back from like a short 10-15 minute break, and even though it's clear, like I'll clearly pin the message in the chat stating that I'll go AFK for X amount of minutes, but then people will come into the chat and they're like, why are you even streaming? Like, you know, they'll start calling me names and stuff like that. So that's why like I'm just giving you a heads up. It's as a basic courtesy, you know, so that you don't end up wasting time here. Which clearly is not my intention. Like I don't want to waste anybody's time. But you know, it is what it is. Somebody leveled up. I've already finished KOTOR 1 on the channel. Screw those people, they suck. I mean, you gotta think from their perspective. They're coming here and they want to watch like a good quality content, and then if they see my character standing idly, or if they see a pause screen and they see no commentary, no face cam, and they try waiting around for maybe say 30 seconds, 1 minute, maybe 5-10 minutes, and then they naturally they will get frustrated, like what the fuck is this guy doing? But they don't pay attention to the chat, and when they don't, if they don't see that I've pinned a message, then they won't know what's going on. So yeah, you gotta think from their perspective. Those people I understand, okay, but then there's the like, of course there's gonna be trolls everywhere. Those are the kinds that I just cannot bother dealing with, brother. I cannot, so I just ignore it. Now I respect you, so I'm obligated to tell you how things are. Thank you though, thank you. It's in a carrying case that you put in a large airtight bag, then you fit that in a backpack. Bro, I almost missed that message. It's a pain to do so. Yeah, even for a laptop. Then, but Why can't you have a gaming PC in Washington, a mid-range gaming PC, and you could carry over the laptop to Florida? Why can't you do it that way? You have to obviously drive safely. If you fall off, you're screwed. I know. I can see it. I can see you sent me something on Discord. I'll check it out later. Screw those people, they suck. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thanks for the support.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any.
Am I supposed to be here? I got lost. I was supposed to go this way. I don't think I can exit now, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, I can. I was supposed to go here. I went the wrong way. Usually I do have my face cam turned on, but not for this game. This and Kingdom Come Deliverance, if you see me streaming in these games, you won't see me. These games won't have a camera. If they don't look at the chat, then that's then on them though. And if they are impatient, they could just leave and find something else to watch. But I don't think something to get upset about. Yeah, exactly. It's not, you don't think it's something to get upset about and type nonsense in the chat. I get it. People just want to see a reaction from anyone. So when people type garbage in the chat, they want to see me react, or they want to see you guys react. So that's why they are doing it. That's the whole intention. But yeah, like usually I just ignore people like that, brother. There's a lot of people that come in here and spam. Right now, like chat is pretty chill. But on most days, chat would be like there's like so many people that type random stuff in the chat. Trust me. Even you guys can't process who exactly and what exactly are they trying to say. Who are they? What are they trying to say? Then actually, like, even you guys would ignore. But then if somebody starts to take a shot at any of you, that's when you guys start to get annoyed, and then you guys start talking shit too. But if you guys are having fun trying to piss on somebody, then I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna sit back and spectate. But if things start to heat up a bit, then I'll ban the other person. Yep, whoever I don't recognize in my chat, I'm just gonna ban them. It takes a lot of energy to be upset over nothing. I know. For them, it's just pressing keys on a screen or on a keyboard. So it's easy, you know. Easy to show their frustration. It's okay, not a big deal. Due to the absence of a headmaster. You just ignore people. Yeah, exactly, brother. But in my chat, I can't afford to have any troublemakers. You see, like, it's gonna ruin the vibe for everybody. See, you said you came here to chill. So if somebody's gonna mess with your vibe, I'm gonna have to get rid of that person immediately. And Jack has banned people even before I can process whether I should ban them or not. That should tell you something. The other day, Jack banned somebody who I really did not want to ban, because I think they were trying to tell me what to do in the game, even though I'm playing the game. Pretty much everything I play here, I don't take backseating tips from the chat. Only if I ask for it, or if it's mentioned in a way where I'm being a dumbass and I don't know what I'm doing. So in situations like that, okay. But when it's clear that I know what I'm doing and people still try to tell me what to do, that's when everybody in the chat starts to get annoyed. Like, people that have been here for a while, they're gonna start getting annoyed. And then that's when people like Jack are gonna get upset. And if Jack gets upset, yeah, he's just gonna ban people, brother. Me, I just ignore it. Like, the usernames, profile pictures, I ignore it. I've trained my eyes to deal with people that are not important. So I just don't respond to them. I just keep playing the game, and I just eyeball chat to see if there's anybody familiar, and I'll only respond to their messages. Everybody else, everybody becomes invisible to me. No offense to them though. I just don't want to waste time responding to things that don't contribute anything. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You hate that too, like play how I want? Exactly, brother. The way how I play is why people are here watching. Nobody wants to watch somebody that's being told what to do. If someone like me is being told what to do in a video game by chat, then might as well whoever is telling me what to do, let them go play the game. So I've been doing this for 2 years. Even now I don't have things figured out. I'm gonna be honest with you. 2 years of non-stop streaming every day, like I still don't have things figured out. But I'm learning, you know, I'm learning. Thank you. Level 1 test, message follows. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. End of the test, you'll be told how many. Proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It's recommended that you study. Yeah, Jack rarely bans anybody. It's mostly me doing all the banning. So if Jack bans somebody, like that's when you know he's standing on business. Okay, begin test. Which one of the following, I think this person, Frieden Nad. Yeah, which one of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Korriban? I think it's option number 4, Frieden Nad. Correct. Number of Sith Lords conducted a burial ritual of the great marker Ragnos. The ritual required all... Oh shit. This is a tough question. Ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. Oh, why are they doing this, bro? This is like one of those annoying math questions. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? Directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. Coveted 6th position. 16? Is that a normal answer? Or is it a stupid one? Let's see. It worked. I think it's wrong. No. I think we'll get the results later, not now. Which one of the following creatures would be least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? Giska? Maybe Giska. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? To be a powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? The student teaches his instructor, teaches his student. Always lie. Maybe I think this is it. This is it. We'll see. The path to breaking chains is if it malfunctions again, you'll fix it and then get a desktop motherboard, connect it to the television and use. It should be okay. For Washington, if your television should have a high refresh rate, otherwise there's no point. Trust me, like back in 2011 I tried connecting like my cousin's computer to his smart TV. It was a Samsung smart television. The input lag is so bad, 30 Hertz. Make sure you have a high refresh rate television. Okay, let me see what exactly. Okay. Let's see what exactly was said here. I'm rewinding, okay? I'm rewinding. We are streaming on Twitch too, just so you guys know. It has a gaming mode. See if Windows allows you to select the refresh rate via the settings once you've connected the television. Peace is a lie, there's only passion. Passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Power, victory. Is that how it goes? Okay, I think this is it. Test results. 4 out of 5 questions correct, test passed. One of these questions, I don't know what the hell I said. I guess I got a lucky answer. That's funny. Guys, I'm not looking anything up, I promise you. All I did was I just rewinded. I just rewinded a couple of seconds back. I just checked the Sith code. That's all I did. I'm not looking at my phone. Just got a lucky first try. See, it's things like this that matter. Imagine if we had people in the chat telling me the answers to each and every one of these questions. That kind of ruins the fun, doesn't it? You guys want to see me sit here and suffer. That's why it's entertaining. It's organic. Greeting student. Access the training room. Level 2 access. Access granted. Okay. There are some creatures in there. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's people behind us. That was nice. First attempt.
How do you like that?
Am I doing dark side or light side? I don't know, brother. I honestly have no clue. I'm just going with the flow. This is the same question that people were asking me when I was doing the first game, KOTOR 1. I didn't know what the hell dark side and light side meant because I never played these games. But apparently I got the dark sided ending. Even though I mostly was playing light side. You can ask Jack. Jack was there watching the entire playthrough, so he knows. So, light-sided, I was mostly making light-sided choices because that's me. That's my personality. But eventually in the end, Bastilla, we had to rescue her. And I was so thirsty for her, like I was such a giant simp. I turned dark because I thought that's the only way I could satisfy her. I was simp-sided, yes. Yes, I was simp-sided. So that's why I became dark. Money side is dark side leaning. Money-sided. No, I don't usually. You can ask Jack, bro. Whenever there's like, I mostly refuse rewards if I have too much money. If I have a decent amount of money on me, I just refuse rewards. Ever since the previous game, like that's just me. But that's how I play most games. That's the darkest of the dark. Simp-sided, you mean? Yeah, of course, Jack. You are the expert. You would know. Chiquito. Yeah, so it ended up being dark side, even though I was doing light side. But when I started the playthrough, I wasn't. Whenever I play these games, I don't pay attention to the morality system in the video games. I just choose whatever I feel is the right choice. You guys are gonna have to watch it though, and it might be painful. Like of course, like you guys must have played a game already, and you know the right choices that need to be made. Me, I'm a dumbass. I'm playing the game for the first time, so I don't know what the hell I'm clicking on. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. I don't know who I'm supposed to spare or kill. So I just do shit randomly, and I can tell like it's gonna be itching for you guys. Like, why is he so dumb? Like he's just doing random shit that doesn't make any sense. You could no way. Didn't even know you could corrupt Bastilla. Yeah, well, somebody left a comment on the replay saying that there's a way you could convert her without giving in to the dark side, and that's when I realized, oh, so you had this option. And then that's when I made up my mind, okay, we're gonna do another playthrough. We will do another playthrough for KOTOR 1. We'll be doing like a strictly like light-sided only playthrough. Pimp side, money and hoes, yes. I think Little Reaper, he gets the flow. So I guess he understands me, which is funny. Bastilla is thick, bro. She's thick. She's got that gyat. Hard to ignore. But what's funny was I was already playing a female character in that version, and somebody said if you're playing a female character, you cannot romance with her, and that's when I realized, okay, then maybe next time I should pick a male character. Which there will be a second playthrough. No worries. Starving to Kata. Yeah, but people were shocked. People were shocked to see me turn in a fraction of seconds. Like, you know, I spent the whole playthrough trying to be a nice guy, doing nice things for everyone, only to turn to the dark side because of a girl, of a female. Even though I was already playing a female character, and people were shocked. You should have seen chat that day. It's hilarious, bro. People were there was a riot taking place in the chat. That's why Vader gets a superstar destroyer in his own planet's pimp site. When Padme got out of line, he used that pimp choke. I don't know, I only watched Empire Rises, Empire Strikes Back. I didn't watch the other movie, the one that comes after it. I'll have to watch that one also. But yeah, the channel, we never touched Star Wars games. This is not like a, we didn't start doing mainstream Star Wars content on the channel. This channel, I mostly play all the mainstream games like Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, etc. Metal Gear Solid, you know, like all those games. And then Jack suggested this game. He gifted me this game. And yes. And then we started doing Star Wars. Actually, Jack wanted me to play Outlaws, and then he gifted me the game. Outlaws was such a mess, and everybody including Jack tried to convince me that is not a true Star Wars experience. And then that's when I think I decided to try other Star Wars games. I decided I was gonna play Star Wars Squadrons, which was a pretty good game, by the way. I wish I could come back and play it again. And then we did Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 and then Force Unleashed 2. And then we started a playthrough of Jedi Fallen Order, but I didn't get back to it. It was too Souls-like for me, and I've already played Souls games on the channel. So it felt repetitive, and then I wanted a new experience, and that's when we started playing KOTOR 1. I finished KOTOR 1, and once I finished KOTOR 1, I made a guide video on my channel. And we started playing this game now, and once I finish the playthrough of this game, I'll do a guide video for this game too. Because I want to play a game from start to... If I'm using mods on my channel, my streams shall provide to be evidence that will let you guys know whether a game is fully playable or not on modern computer setups. So I'm basically testing the game while I'm playing the game live. So that way, if I make a video, you know, I can add the playlist in the description and tell people that, you know what, I already played this game, it runs fine for me, I've got no issues. You can try these steps, you can download these mods, these files, and you'll have the same experience. Some people just leave comments. I don't know if they're trolling or if they're screwing around or if they really have problems, but people keep saying that my videos don't work for them. The thing is, in all my videos, I have concrete evidence of me recording my own computer screen and installing everything one by one, adding the files, doing all the tweaking, everything. So despite that, if I'm showing evidence in the video, I don't understand like how things don't work for the viewers, which I do feel bad, but I feel like people are just leaving comments for no reason. They're just trying to mess with me or trying to make the video look bad in front of everyone, because you can't see the dislike count. My videos don't have a lot of dislikes. There's always more likes than dislikes. So it doesn't understand. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Outlaws is terrible. Yeah, a terrible game. I will never ever get back to that game ever again. It's not worth it. Even as a non-Star Wars fan, I did not enjoy it. Most games, if I don't know anything about the franchise, I tend to enjoy it. But not Outlaws, bro. Outlaws is terrible. Even for non-Star Wars fans, I think it's terrible. KOTOR 1 and 2 are peak. I agree, brother, I agree. That's why I keep coming back to this game once every week. Once every week, because we have other games to play on the channel. So need to balance the weekly playlist as much as I can. That's why. I could be playing this game every day, but then what will happen is I'll finish the game too quickly. I want to take my own time. Thank you, brother, thank you. Okay, we already interacted with these creatures. Let's interact with this computer panel here. Huh? Begin training sequence for what? System commands disabled at this terminal. Resetting. Level 16 training sequence initiated. This should be a piece of cake, I believe. You said visas and handmaiden. Handmaiden, I don't know why she likes being in a bikini all the time. Every time I try to have a practice sesh with her, it's odd.
Weakness is revealed.
Can't complain.
Let's go.
Oh, my character has leveled up? I didn't see that.
This one's sealed.
What's happening? Oh, lightning does not affect them. Is that all? Training complete. Processing results. Unacceptable performance for level 16 student, huh? Report to detention room. What the fuck? I killed everybody, bro. I killed all of them. How is that unsatisfactory? You've escaped the training room and gained access to the detention room. This one is the detention room. Oh no.
Oh yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
Is she somebody we should have rescued? This is bad news. Okay. I got a lightsaber.
My life for yours.
I'll give it to her. She's got gyat, you said? Let me see what the gyat looks like. It looks okay. My character's got a better gyat than her. No offense though. She's not wearing anything nice. Padawan robe. Let's give her the new lightsaber. Where is it? Yep. Nice. She's got one. About time she had her own lightsaber. Thanks for the likes, guys. For my character's got like a bigger gyat. Like me, she's got nice legs. You see? Look at that. Jack was admiring, like Jack was simping for her legs the other day. You should have seen it. The first episode. First time he saw her legs, he's like, damn. She's athletic. But I respect your opinions, Little Reaper. No problem. Okay, now what? Found the remains of Jedi Master Lorna Vash. She was captured and killed by the Sith assassins. Schedule disciplinary action. Admiring is not simping? No, it's not. Simping is something that I did. Remember? Like, I turned from light to dark. Athletic is your type? Exactly. My type 2, brother. My type 2. Who doesn't like a girl that lifts and runs every day, brother? Think about that. Because that's the exact same thing I do. Look after my body very much. Schedule disciplinary action. I don't know what's gonna happen. Gothic? That's good too. You mean like Rhea Ripley? Kind of like how she's got her style going on. You like that? The WWE wrestler. The Australian lady. Okay, detention center. I don't know what's gonna happen if I select disciplinary action for myself. So let's see what happens. She's got big shoulders though, bro. I think that's a bit unnatural. Maybe she likes working her shoulders out more. Self. Detention center staff will execute disciplinary action. I don't see anything happening here. Anyways. I thought I was gonna do this whole stream with my mic turned off, but then you guys came in here and now I'm feeling better. Thank you. Thank you guys, thank you. Okay, training room, library, student terminal, sealed door. I think that's all that remains. How about this? Valley of the Dark Lords. No, we were headed this direction, I remember. Okay. Oh, there's people waiting there. I can see them. Let's see. What do we get here? I don't know why I have a weapon. I mean, I don't know why I have gun skills on me. I mostly use the lightsaber. Okay, improved critical strike powers. Master battle meditation. I think that's all we need. Okay. She's poisoned. Hello there. Hello, Prince. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, there he is.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Dux and Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
What do you know of Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
I will not let you harm her.
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Oh boy. Can I destroy him? Darth Sian is a bad... Bro, he's one ghastly looking son of a bitch. That I do agree with. He's a badass. One of your more favorite Sith. Nice, nice.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, this is not a fair fight, bro. I thought it was gonna be 1v1.
Sire, he cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
The fight is going on in the background. What's happening here? I won't run from that corpse.
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She's calling him a corpse.
Do not harm her. I command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
So now do we enter that cave? Things have become interesting now. Nice. Which city are you from, bro? Little Reaper? He is a corpse, really? Oh. I thought he was one of those rock type creatures from the Fantastic Four. He looks like it, just a different color and a smaller build. Okay, this is where we go in now. Alright. I'll make a save here. Ooh. Oh no, I remember these creatures from the previous game. Lightning is OP. It kills many enemies in a single shot. Ah, he's glitching. Is it the same layout as the previous one? Let me go down this way. It doesn't seem like she's dealing enough damage. One moment, bro. I'll read what you said. Hold on. His body is actually dead, but he continues to exist purely out of spite and hate, fueled by the dark side. Yeah, I think Freya already told us about that before. This is the guy. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thanks for explaining that to me, bro. Appreciate it while you've got things going on in the background.
Soon you shall know home.
Oh, another robe, nice. I can't see her face. Let me change her clothes. She's got the Padawan robe equipped, but I can't see her face. Let's see if I can change what this guy is wearing. Oh boy, yeah, this guy can't equip robes, huh? God damn it. Okay. I can't use most of his Jedi skills if he's wearing armor like this.
My life is yours.
Looks like the double-edged, no, double-bladed lightsabers are dealing more damage. Maybe I have to upgrade Visa's lightsaber soon.
This is revealed.
This won't take long.
Oh, so satisfying, guys.
I shall make this one see.
Let's get this over with. Take him down.
Got him. Okay, now what? Okay, I came from here. Let me go to the ends. Esta Visa says she's a mirror Luca, so she's blind and doesn't see like how everybody else sees. Oh, okay. That's funny. You can take her clothes off, but you can't put on new clothes. That's funny. I mean, even though if I undress her in the equipped screen, she's not supposed to. I mean, she's supposed to be wearing that that outfit, but she's not. She goes naked. She sees through the Force, that's why you don't need to see her face. Okay. I just want to see what she looks like. Who doesn't want to see a pretty face, huh?
Let me have this.
Oh, he's resisting. That lightning skill is OP. Wait, okay, there's one here.
Soon you shall know pain.
What the hell was that? Did he teleport there? Never seen that before. Force mask. Let me see. Can I equip that? Bro, I don't want to hide her face. Is it okay if I hide her face with the Force mask, or you guys want to see her face? I didn't know it would look this hideous. I mean, if you guys like it, I'll leave it on. I don't know if I should keep it on though. That's fine.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I didn't go there. Okay, let me explore the upper section. Well, you see half her face. Really? With this thing on? No, I'm talking about my character, bro. The force mask. It's covering up her whole face. But it looks like it protects her. I guess I should not be complaining.
Let's go.
How may I serve?
What are these two doing? Sometimes they don't follow me. They just stay stuck in some places.
Let's go.
My life is yours.
Nice. How much longer will you be here, Little Reaper? Okay. Just have to keep heading straight. On team. Force mask is kinda hot. You think so? Okay, then I'll leave it on. No, it's because it's adding function. I would keep it on her, but I don't know. Makes her look unattractive, I guess. Okay, fully explored. Let's cross the bridge now. Thought I was talking about visas before. I'm sorry, maybe I should have elaborated better. I mean, you already told me I can't remove the mask off her face, so...
Yeah.
It's not like I have a choice. Oh boy, there's too many of them. Time for thunder. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. That was quick. I started feeling overwhelmed at the bridge when they all teleported on me. I didn't think I was gonna get away. Yeah, Jack, look after that laptop, brother. Injecting. I can see there's two people standing there. Sometimes, yeah, no, it's not even that. Like when I want my party, I am aware of that bug. Like that bug is there since the previous game. What really annoys me more than that, if I need the remaining party members to be right next to me. If enemies are gonna start pulling up on me, and I keep thinking they are always sticking by my side, but not really. So most of the time, like, they are stuck in some other random place. And when a fight begins, the others are nowhere to be found, and that's what I find annoying, bro. It's there since the previous game. Like, I've noticed it. I've been noticing. Quite frustrating, to be honest. But it's an old game, you can't get mad at it. It's okay. Yeah, that's a whole another issue.
I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
I just can't move forward. Can you do this without me?
I sense a great presence within this tomb. Master, it calls to you.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Not ready, hold on. That's funny. Yeah, what you're talking about is like an entirely another issue. Another viewer that likes watching the replays, he's been complaining about it.
Are you ready to enter the tomb?
Yes. Let's go, let's go. Huh? Is that Oh!
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
Please don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
You won't take me to the dark side. I joined without hesitation, yes.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Is this part of the game? Oh, are you responding to me talking about the combat issues? Oh, yeah. I think you're watching on a delay. Might have to catch up to live, bro. Just keep an eye out, just in case. I had to do it. The council was taking too long. Yeah, pretty much.
You should trust in yourself and in your instincts. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned. Their vaunted wisdom bred only inaction, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I'll choose the first option. I wouldn't do anything differently. My choices have made me the person I am today.
So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Oh, you're on a delay. Okay, okay. As you wish, brother. I can see that it seemed like both of us were having two different conversations. I had a feeling. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for checking. But still, what's in it for me?
More power than the Jedi can ever offer you.
Bullshit. But still, I didn't join you. She wanted us all to obey the council.
She didn't join us that day. But in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
Anyways, you want to join a cult? This is how you join a cult. Yeah, looks like it. Jocks, are you here? What you doing? What is Jocks doing? I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now. Yep.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Oh boy. You joined the cult? Oh, okay. I don't like this guy, bro. I never liked him since the first game. Screw him. Trying to get through the intro of this game. Which one? The game I'm playing now or something else? X4. Wait, what's happening? I had to choose whether or not to go with Malak and the others. Okay. X4, alright. That's Darth Malak from the first game before he became a Sith Lord. Yeah, I can see that. He looks human in this game. We are 4 hours into the stream, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're new here, make sure to like, subscribe, and follow me on Twitch if you're watching me on Twitch. Thank you. I would really appreciate it. X4 is a good game. We are going to be trying out that game soon on the channel. Me and Jack brought it up to me. I didn't know you knew that game. How is it? Oh, looks like we got somebody that has good taste in video games. Nice. Severed arm. What is this? Bonus mission. X4 has a Star Wars mod that turns all the spaceships into Star Wars ships. Oh, nice. We might try that if we start the playthrough of the game. We'll see. Oh boy. Not looking good. Which sounds cool as hell, really. Jack, likey. Nice, thank you. Thanks for telling us that, bro. That's good information. I appreciate it. Okay. Every time I tried casting the lightning ability, it kept getting interrupted. So my force meter kept dropping, and I could not cast it eventually. Oh no, there's still more. I'm so not ready for this. I hope this is a piece of cake. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up. If I ever play Kenshi, there's a Cathan mod that also turns into a Star Wars game. What is Kenshi? Never heard of it. Let me check, let me see. Kenshi is a real-time strategy action role-playing game. Oh, from 2016. We haven't played any RTS games on the channel. Would you watch it if I streamed it? That's another thing. Like, I don't think those games are watchable for in a live stream. I think those go well as video playthroughs, like uploads. Just my opinion. That it turns it into a Star Wars game. I might do that. I mean, if you guys are so hungry for Star Wars content, I can deliver. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way because there's two other paths. Need to go check those. Thanks for being here, bro. Yep. Okay, good thing I wandered back. I hate missing areas like this. Okay, we got some goodies in here. Alright. What about the one on the left? Kenshi, even though it's RTS, you can fast forward the time speed so everyone moves faster. No, that's not the thing. It must be like a top-down perspective, right? Like a top-down camera angle view. I don't think people like watching live streams of games like that. I've been playing Dota 2 for years, I think since 2013. So when I stream Dota 2, I wouldn't have a lot of people watching me. You won't even see five viewers, bro. In a 3-hour long live stream. That's how bad it is. I mean, we'll see. It's not like I'm never gonna play RTS games. I will. I just don't know how they'll end up performing. Thank you for bringing it up. I'll keep that game in mind. You can also scroll in to zoom in. Okay. We'll see. I mean, it's not like I've never played RTS games. I have played it. But on like while being a streamer, it's tough to play games like that. You see, like, now you're watching a game from 2004. Many streamers that you see that are much bigger than me, they don't stream at the same quality that I do. That's not to say I'm comparing myself with them. I'm just saying, like, for me, the one thing that sets me apart from many of the other channels is the attention to detail, bro. The quality matters to me very much, because we do have people that watch on television and you know, stuff like that. I mostly play my games all maxed out, so it looks better on stream. So when we do have like an audience like that watching the channel, it's tough for me to play something where everything looks like little ants. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, I can play it, not a big deal, but if there's nobody watching, then there's no point, you know. What are these purple things?
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
This is Dixon. Kenshi is hard to describe. Like, you start with you know what, let me note down the game. Hold on, bro. If I don't note down this game you're talking about, I'm gonna forget it the next time I stream. Thank you. Like, you start with a character, but there's no main character. Okay. That should be an interesting experience. How come I've never heard of that game before? Okay, Dixon, the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade.
We know, General, but we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
The character you started with can die, but you could continue to play with other characters you've recruited. Yeah, I know, it's one of those games. Kind of like Sims 4, Age of Empires kind of thing. Like, I've already played those games, bro. I've played those. Should be interesting. We'll see, definitely. We have too many games in our list right now, bro. Like, right now we are doing for the entire month of June, we are doing Sonic X Shadow Generations. We are doing F1 2024. Today you are watching KOTOR 2, which is one of the games, and tomorrow we'll be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So these are gonna be pretty long streams, depending if I don't have a lot going on in my life on that particular day. Yeah. So these are the games we are focusing on for the entirety of this month. We did finish Half-Life 2 a couple of weeks ago, but we didn't finish the content. Say episode 1, episode 2, and I think there is an additional DLC mission. We didn't do that, so we'll have to start that. I was supposed to do it this week, but since yesterday I wasn't able to stream. I was supposed to stream this game yesterday, but I honestly doubt if I had streamed KOTOR 2 yesterday, I doubt you would have discovered my channel, bro. So in a way, because you're here, I'm kind of glad I streamed this today. But yeah, it was supposed to be, today is a Tuesday afternoon in my time zone, so I'm supposed to be streaming KCD 1 today, and yesterday was KOTOR 2. Tomorrow was going to be something like Half-Life 2. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday was going to be Sonic and F1. So that was the plan, but you know, things happened, and yep, we had to make changes. I mean, I wasn't supposed to stream today, in fact, but I have to. This is my part-time job, so I have to stream. Got people watching, got people like you here chilling, so I cannot abandon you guys. I cannot. Even though I'm grieving, you know. I cannot. Kenshi is hard to play to survive. It can be unforgiving in his mechanics. It's okay, bro. I like a challenge. That's fine. I like not giving up. I like pushing through. Kingdom Come is a good game. Yeah. So next month I will be doing the Grand Theft Auto games. GTA 3, Vice City and San Andreas, but not the definitive edition. I'll be playing the original early 2000s releases that came out on PC. I'll be playing those with the copyrighted audio. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue for my channel, but yeah, it's okay. So that's what we'll be doing next month. Now you still would have discovered the channel because you were looking for No Man's Sky videos. You just decided to hang out instead of watching, that's all. Oh, okay. But you're still here, like you're watching everything. So what does that mean? Usually, like, I don't respond to chat, bro. I don't respond to chat. I'm like, like I'm fully locked in. With every game that I play, I'm fully locked in. I only respond to chat occasionally. I don't even respond to super chats or memberships that often. It takes me a lot of time to read anything in the chat. So if your message gets scrolled up all the way, I'm gonna miss it. Because if you type something, there's gonna be 10 other people that will come in and type after you. And whatever you said, which most likely is more important than what everybody else is saying, I will miss it. And that really sucks. I try my best to get back to chat, bro. It's not like I have 100 or 200 people in the chat typing. No, I only have 2 people typing. So imagine how I'll be dealing with many people in the chat. It's not easy. And I have to keep playing the game. The more I keep talking to chat, people are gonna start getting upset. Like, why is he not playing the game? Chat is very important. I have to talk to you guys in the chat. You people are here. You're spending precious time of your day and night here. So basic common sense. But yeah, during like high octane moments in the gameplay, hard to capture chat. That's fine. That's how streaming goes. Exactly, brother. You get it. Most people don't get it. I mean, I'm reading both Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time on my second monitor. But yeah, even though everything is spaced out properly, it's like I have it set up in a way where how I could read it easily. It's still not easy for me. So thank you. Thanks for being here, bro. But yeah, we did have different plans. Things happened, and yeah, I guess you're here now with us today, so thank you. What did I play yesterday? Looks like somebody was rewatching some of the replays. I don't know. I didn't stream yesterday, but I still got watch hours somehow. It's more difficult with multiple chats going at once. Not really, bro. Like I've gotten used to it. I mean, it is difficult if the people are typing. If there's 10 people typing at the same time for each platform. You think it's harder reading both Twitch and YouTube? I was streaming on Rumble as well. Like I was doing Rumble also, so I was streaming on 3 places at the same time. Imagine if I was running TikTok live. I live in India. There's no TikTok here. I wish. There's no TikTok here, brother. Maybe if I had TikTok, I might have more viewers. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, I was doing Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. I decided to stop doing Rumble because Rumble needs to get their shit fixed. The website's got a lot of issues. It doesn't load properly. You cannot ban anybody there. You cannot block anybody. There's no sub-only mode. There's no followers-only mode or members-only mode chat. So that's why. And also, if I stream, because I'm streaming from India, the bandwidth is pretty bad because they only have US and Canada servers. So if I'm streaming from here, the quality looks like dog shit. Like even 1080p streams looks so bad. So there's no point streaming on Rumble, bro. That's why I stopped it. I stopped it a few months ago. So I only do Twitch and YouTube now. Even though Rumble does have a good community, they have good support. They have a good support system. Like their official Twitter X page, they are following my account, and they did share my streams on the they did repost my streams when they didn't have to. So they do have a good, they want to build the community. Like, they are passionate, but the infrastructure of the website needs a lot of improvement. It's not good. So I was reading 3 chats at the same time. Not easy, but I have to do it. It's the job description, so I have to do it. Sometimes it's hard for me to read chat because there's a lot going on during the game. Or maybe plus I'll have to go AFK, of course. Okay, let's continue. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something? Only Revan could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. We won though, yeah.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go first this time. I'll try to disable the mines.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
Oh, I can do it now? Interesting. That's nice. I'm gonna get some free mines. Thanks for sticking around the channel, bro. A lot of people discover my channel every day, but nobody bothers to subscribe. Nobody bothers to leave a comment if they don't see me live even. But you took the time out of your day, so much respect to you, bro. I really, really appreciate it. I think that's all. Now what? I go talk to her?
And now we fight.
Huh? Oh, they are the Mandalorian pricks. I see him. I don't have any force points. Yeah, you see what's going on, Jack? If I spend even 3 minutes talking to chat, immediately the view count is dropping. You see that, brother? Yeah, this is not one of those lurking situations, lurk viewers situations. The second the gameplay comes back, it's like the view count starts going up again. Imagine, yeah. Okay, I already responded to your previous message. Okay, let's see. That's why, I cannot ignore chat and I cannot ignore the gameplay, because then, the views are gonna drop down. So, I have to be on the move at all times while still engaging with the people in the chat, the fine people in the chat. No, not an easy job, but it has to be done. It has to be done, guys. I didn't plan on having my microphone turned on today. I'm serious. Like this morning when I woke up, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream today, but I'm gonna keep the microphone turned off. Because I have no energy. I'm so depressed. But then you guys came in here and you made my day better, so thank you. They hardly deal any damage to me. That's funny. I can't open this. Nope. Okay. This is a useless room then. What is that? Oh shit. Nice. You don't have to read chat if you're worried about the content. I mean, that's what you guys are here for. You're here for the content, aren't you? So so I have to, like, me playing itself is content. Me talking is content. But if it's me talking, if people feel like I'm talking unnecessarily, people will just tune out, bro. They'll click off the stream. Thank you though. Thanks for understanding. And like I said, I'm not ignoring you. I don't want to ignore nice people. But sometimes the circumstances, you know, it's not easy. Okay, what can I go for now? Force resistance. How come I don't have that already? This is the main character and I have that skill on many shitty ones. Chat is very important, bro. Chat is very important, trust me. People like you are taking time out of your day to be here, so can ignore you, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, but chat is very important. Have to respond whenever it's possible. Who is that? I see somebody standing there. Let me go check this before I go there. I can't open that. Oh, okay, it did work. Huh? I thought I could never open that. Usually, if you try multiple times, you cannot open a locked door. Yes, I got lucky. What is this? You faced a second vision. Oh. Yeah, we are getting some context here because the game doesn't explain what happened in the war that our character fought. So here we're getting some context. Faced a second vision depicting one of your bloodiest battles during the Mandalorian Wars. You had to choose whether or not to repeat the orders you gave long ago, which resulted in many casualties. Okay. Oh boy. Where did they come from? Scary, bro. Go check this thing out. Is that Kreia? Looks like her. Oh, it is her.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
What are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Not taking time out of your day costs you nothing to hang out? Exactly. In the stream while multitasking at work. Well, there's maybe thousands that could do the same thing that you are doing, but they choose not to. They refuse to. I do my best to provide a welcoming environment, but despite that, people just want to watch bigger content creators, I believe. Not that I've got anything against bigger streamers, but you know. Bigger streamers tend to become repetitive after a certain amount of time. If they start letting all the money and the subscriber count and the view count getting inside their head, and that's when they stop trying to be unique, and then it becomes like a slop fest, like a looping slop fest every day. So I'm the people that you see in my chat, the people that you will meet, you know, they are the ones that have given me a chance, and you're one of them, so thank you. I know you're working, you could be doing something else while working, you could be watching somebody else, but you're here, so I have to respect that. One way or another, I'll have to respect that. Enough of your snide contempt. Kreia, calm down.
I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Can I just say something? What's going on here?
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
Do you see your Gyat here standing in the back? Your handmaiden Gyat? She didn't put on her clothes back since our last training session. I don't know why. It doesn't even allow me a dialogue option to put her clothes back on. I wasn't even playing as her when she took off her clothes, bro. She was in the ship. I just asked her to train me a new fighting technique, and that's what happened, and she didn't put on her clothes back since then. Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this? Oh boy. Okay, that's a tough choice. What do I say here? Definitely some Squadrons vibes in X4, but apparently it's much more than that. Really? Nice. Oh, you like it? Little Reaper likes her in her bikini and boots. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Mr. Fluffy, welcome. How are you? Apathy is death? I don't know what to choose here. I have no clue. Oh boy. My friends are right. You have been manipulating me from the... that's what I feel. Like something is fishy about her. I didn't spoil myself with any of the lore from this game, but I strongly feel manipulated, bro. I strongly feel it. Like ever since the previous episode of the stream, I believe. My friends are alright. Friends are right, Kreia. You have been manipulating me from the very beginning. Let me choose that one.
You, of all people, would judge me so? Am I not worthy of redemption?
You're right, Kreia. I will defend you so that you may live to pursue redemption. Yes. But what if I kill these people for real? Are they just visions or are they real? I don't know. I don't want to lose my friends. Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna sit here and hesitate. Oh, I got light-sided points. Okay. I'm gonna use my... What happened? Okay, that was confusing. Oh. Many people were wondering where the great Revan disappeared to. Huh? That's my character. No, not my character. Looks like me. Oh no. Oh, I got beat. What just happened? Who was that? Oh, he's got two. What the actual fuck? Oh, I can't heal myself. What's happening? Oh. Also, Kreia is kind of a... Yeah, people have been asking me about Kreia, but I still don't know anything about her character. And I'm trying not to get spoiled. She seemed nice at the beginning, but as I think the streams went on, I realized I could not trust her. I don't trust her anymore. Bayodur. I call him Bowder. Is that how you pronounce his name? Bowder? Like Baldur? Baldur's Gate? Yeah, he's a cool fellow. I feel weak, like I lost a part of myself.
As I said, the dark side is very strong here. It tests you, it tests us all. If you fail that test, there may be more tests to come. Be on your guard.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
What's going on with my character? No, she's still light-sided. She's really manipulative and controlling. That's exactly the feeling I got. But I didn't feel that at the beginning. It took me a few streams to truly understand that. Not gonna waste my points. Okay. Wait, I think I missed something. Let me go back. Oh no. Oh, fuck it, let's go. I didn't open one of the doors there in that chamber. I made a mistake. I wasn't having the camera positioned properly. My bad. I just have a lot of OCD, guys. You know, if I miss a small area, even by accident, I go crazy, bro. Like, I'm a loot goblin, and I don't want to leave any tiny corner unexplored. I want to explore everything in a game, everything. Open world games. Is that all? You gotta 100% complete everything too. Yeah, that's always the mindset that I have when I play anything on my live streams, and that makes people upset. They don't like the slow-paced gameplay. But I have to keep it organic as much as I can. I can't keep rushing through the game, so I just take my time playing everything, because most of the games I play on my channel, new experience for me, so I don't want people to interfere with it. Not to be rude, but yeah, it's like you playing a game for the first time in your home, and you have a lot of people barking orders at you, people standing around watching you play and telling you to do this, or no, don't go to that chamber, no, don't go to this dungeon, go to this other dungeon instead, don't loot this chest, go loot that chest. You know what I mean? Like, that can get quite frustrating, brother. So I don't read anything that seems commanding. I just play the game my way. Okay, if I pick this up, these things are gonna spawn. It's just people get upset, screw them. It's one thing to be upset. People are upset because they don't like the fact that they weren't able to control me, I believe. The people that don't care, like you, will not get upset because you don't mind. You're just here for the content. Okay, did I kill everybody in that vision? That's what scares me, because I didn't have backup. Oh, what happens now?
Yes, I'm using the communication system. I need to report back to my superiors, or else they will send someone looking for me. I would rather not cause a scene by having them show up unexpectedly while we're attempting to secretly find the Jedi Order. Yes, it is a Republic transmission, but do not worry. I shall use discretion, and the people with which I speak can be trusted. Indeed. And what message is that? Ah, so you are the T3 unit I've heard so much about.
Huh?
Yes?
I picked up a transmission to Telos.
Ah.
Who was it going to?
That is not your concern.
That's where you're wrong. Who was the transmission going to?
The transmission was for the Republic. If I do not check in with them, they would send someone after me. I would rather we travel unnoticed for now. They will be unable to trace the coordinates of the transmission.
So you are a spy?
I am a representative of the Republic, doing research on missing Jedi, as I have said. I am not a spy. I am here to protect her.
There's some shit going on down here. In the ship.
Yes, General?
It looks like everybody's here.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
I found the Navi. I want to talk about the other HK units.
Statement. Yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Oh wait, you have the discipline too? Yeah, I'm not supposed to have both him and the handmaiden? Why is that? Oh. What's going on? What do you mean, bro? What do you wish to know? Tell me again about the sonic imprint sensor.
Recitation. I believe it is a passive tracking device designed to relay our position to HK units in the area.
I didn't know that. It's like some kind of a problem if I have both the characters. Or what do we do with it?
Answer. Master, I have a suspicion all we need to do is wait. They will come to us, I believe.
If they don't?
Answer. Then their base of operations will remain a secret, and we will be no better off than we were before.
In the original game anyway, you're supposed to only get one companion or the other, not both. Oh. Did you play the original game back in the day? Because I didn't, so I don't know, bro. All I did was like I found a random... I just found a random guide of mods and I just applied it. Not a problem, you don't think? Yeah, the game is running fine for me. No crashing, nothing. I thought you were talking about like a potential mod conflict that could crash the game. No. The game hasn't crashed one time. I mean, it did crash once or twice ever since we started the playthrough, but that's because of you know, bad scripts. You know, when cutscenes start playing, stuff like that, like that's when the game crashes. But during the gameplay, no, the game hasn't crashed. It's the mods. Okay. So during dialogues, like the selective dialogue options, during these sections, the game hasn't crashed. No. You're watching episode 9, by the way. So we would not have made it past 8 episodes. Each episode is anywhere between 4 to 8 hours long. So you can tell a lot of time has been put in, and the game did not crash. Mods will let you have more companions. Yeah. Looks like that's what it is. So we just wait.
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience. Statement.
Okay, found the Navic computer tampered with.
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Navic computer was locked.
It's voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
Can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
Oh.
Statement.
Let me see if there's anything else I'll talk about with him. Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities.
I can't talk to him.
Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed.
How do I gain influence with this guy? Should I take him out and take him along, take him into my party and venture out with him? In the original game, if you make a male character, then you get the handmaiden companion. And discipline... Really? I did not know that. Bro. Okay, that is shocking. That's why this man is like so obsessed with my character, this dude. He just cannot stop hitting on my character, bro. That's why the disciple companion just cannot shut the hell up. Like, he can't stop simping for my character. Okay, now it makes all the sense. It makes every sense in the world. Yes. Thank you, brother. Thank you. We had some like odd people in the chat a couple of times during the playthrough. They did not explain it properly. People will be like, why do you have this character? Why do you have that character? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Let me play the game. It turns out, okay, looks like what you said now was what they were talking about before. But some people just don't elaborate in the best possible sense, brother. And that's the problem. They just... I mean, they do have decent communication skills, but then they overcomplicate things in the live chat. So it's impossible for me to acknowledge whatever they're typing in the chat. So what happens? Like, I just go back to playing the game, bro. I just don't even read chat. He's supposed to be my character's love interest in the game. For me, it's Bastilla, bro. No, Bastilla is bae. I mean, I did see her just now. There was a smile on my face. when I saw Bastilla just now, a few minutes ago. If I was playing the male character, it would be the handmaiden. Yeah, we might have to do another playthrough again. I will play a male character and I will try to hook up with the handmaiden.
Statement.
Okay, let's see. I've already spoken to this fellow. Oh no. I forgot. I should level up repair. I didn't do it. My dumbass did not do it.
Yes? Is something wrong? Very well. Let us see what we can make from the materials at hand.
Oh, he's got the lab station thing.
Yes? Is...
What are you doing?
At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Teach me to meditate.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
You have recovered force points and a one-time bonus to your FP through... Huh?
I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Eh? Okay, I had other questions.
That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
I already spoke about all this before. I don't see any new questions here. EXP received, maximum force points increased. Nice. Very nice, very nice.
What have you brought me? As anxious as I am to give away all...
Your favorite companion is HK47. He's hilarious. Yeah.
The fact we are even having...
The reason why I don't take him along with me very much... One moment.
I am willing to...
1 second, brother. 1 second. Let me see if he's got any new dialogue options here. As you were saying, as I was saying, the reason why I don't choose HK47 is because he's not a Jedi. He doesn't have a lightsaber, and it's kind of hard for him to. It's hard for me to get the maximum damage output from him with the blasters. So that's why I don't take him out very often. Maybe I should. I did the same thing even in the first game. Same exact thing I did in the first game. So I do feel like shit right now for not playing him often, because you're not the first person to have said this in the chat about HK47.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
You know what? I want to give her the... Wait.
That is something we will leave.
Wait. Let me give her the lightsaber. But I guess I can't do that, unfortunately. I think I'll have to play for another hour, I believe. Yeah, then I'll wrap it up. Wait, why can't I take her out, bro? It does make it harder combat-wise if you take him with you. Yeah. That's why I don't take him at all, bro. Because it's so hard to, you know.
I am ready.
It's very hard to, like, I'm doing a live stream, so I cannot spend time sitting there figuring out which weapon deals the highest damage, which blaster which rifle deals a lot of damage, and you know, sitting there and going through all the menus, scrolling up and down, reading the description of everything, and applying every skill point, every feat point one by one. That's why. Maybe I should learn to be more patient. But I mean, this game gives you the ability to play as a Jedi with a lightsaber, so why would you even bother playing as a droid? I did use him a couple of times in the previous episodes. I did. It's not like I fully ignored him. No. I want to take Kreia out so I can give her the lightsaber, but the game won't let me. Something's going on here. Ah, another cutscene.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's alright, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
No, you're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured. He'd get beaten to death on Nar Shaddaa almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shaddaa.
Thanks.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
So now you know.
Yeah. That one we picked up on Dantooine, he's a spy for the Republic. Yet she still listens to him.
Is he now? How curious, but not unexpected.
You knew about this? You knew he was a traitor and you let him on board?
Oh, but there are so many betrayals already. The fact that one serves the Republic is minor betrayal compared to hers. If she has chosen him, then she has chosen the Republic, and all that means.
What are we gonna do?
For now, nothing. But remember your loyalties. I will call upon them in time.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimis Yoon, and Yasunas of Achani.
What were you saying? See, though, if you look at the companions list, you don't see the handmaiden. Oh, yeah. I think that's what we just saw now. I agree. I like Mira a lot too. Yeah, she seems funny. Yes.
I am not sure that he intended to conquer. I think he was trying to do something else. I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat. I do not know, and that concerns me.
Look at her. Look at the way she's dressed standing here, bro. Great Scott, put some clothes on. So do you have the Wookiee haha too? No, I don't think we. I think he's dead. Is he dead? I don't know. I think I killed him. Can I get her to step out? The handmaiden showed up one time, but I can't add her now for whatever reason. Something's going on here. And I cannot select Kreia. That's a bitch.
How may I... I serve.
Let's go.
Okay, guys, if you don't mind, give me... Wait, excuse me.
I wish to show you something.
Oh, every time I keep re-entering the ship, there's something new happening here.
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo, a resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force, and as the echoes build, it becomes a noise, deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching, and the wound must be healed.
That's the same then. You thought I might get both Mira and Hanha through the mods too. I think they are locked in the story. You meet them much later in the game, so... Wait, is Hanha a playable character? Getting Mira or Hanha depends if I'm more light side or dark side. Oh yeah. That makes sense. But I think I made my choice. I think Mira was somebody I wanted, I think. Alright guys, give me about 5 minutes, okay? I'll have to go get a cup of tea. I need to go upstairs, see what's happening with the family. I'll be back. So anywhere between 2 to 5 minutes, I'll be back. I'll still be in the chat with you guys. I'll be communicating with you, okay? So don't worry about that. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for being here. We are 5 hours into the stream. If you're new here and you're here for the first time, make sure to like, subscribe, and follow. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Been a rough couple of weeks for sure. But thank you. View count is not that high enough for me, but I'm still gonna do 6 hours because yeah, we have like a decent engagement today. So thank you. I'll be back, guys. Thank you. Okay, I have returned. I hope I didn't take too long. Thank you. I'm back, guys. Thank you. Let's continue. So, wait, are we done here? I don't think so. We'll have to go back. It shows active quest here, so... Korriban. I don't think it's done. I'm going back. Oh, I can't go back in. Are you kidding me? We're not done here though. Huh?
Let's go.
Oh my god, now this guy is stuck in there.
The honor is mine.
Jack, look at this shit, bro. Yeah. Oh, wait, okay, he's out, he's out. That was weird. Okay, then I think we'll have to take off, land somewhere else. But it clearly shows an active quest here. Lost Jedi. It might complete if I come back to Dantooine. We'll see. Okay. Fine, let's go to another planet.
My life is yours.
It feels incomplete here, but I don't know.
Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer: indeed I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meatbag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation: our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection: nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction. You must understand, my previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure. After all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer: in that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts. Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
Iridonian, I would like to speak with you about your assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
That is funny.
Statement.
Yes, General?
Okay, I think we can take off now. Oh, I forgot to click on a symbol, my bad. Okay. Okay, where can we go next? Can I talk with her? Oh, you can! While you are in the ship, you can customize the inventory. I didn't know. Okay, thank you, thank you. I want to give her this lightsaber, please. Maybe it's better if Kreia doesn't have it. Okay.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Oh, but I want to learn about lightsaber combat. Wait, okay, let's see. What the hell is going on with her?
Yes. Have you come with questions? That is something we will leave.
Are you
ask?
Kidding me? I already have a lightsaber. Does she want me to have only one? Not. Oh. What does she want? I think she wants me to have the one-handed lightsaber.
Yes.
Let me check. Hold on, guys.
Yes. Have you come? That is something we...
You need to have two single-handed lightsabers. Oh. I don't have any of that. No. I only have 2 double-bladed lightsabers. Game should have made a better point of explaining it to me. Did not do it. Okay. Okay. Let's continue.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know? Yeah, well, maybe it's better that way. I'm not a sharing kind of guy. Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here. The Ebon Hawk.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call. I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon. You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Having fun, huh?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here. It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target. Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget? Yes.
One moment. Let's continue. Huh?
Got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Yes.
You gotta go. It was good hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in like 20 minutes, brother. All good. Thank you. Nice to have you here. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the fun times. I appreciate it. I'll see you around, bro. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Thanks for being here. Good night. Good to have you here always, bro. Huh? Let me see here.
The orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Jack, are you here, Jack? Jocks?
Donos emeragith, wanara ci drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata, Taranamo sibu and dasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Febko emarayam da watasitu insula rakarachita. Tamaso kinchuda wanka, mopiluna wana si chokoratawa. Dawacho simu poendo rakawara ichi rendu momo para makawana abawasi. Yo kroren man mapusiti nolara. Donos emeragith, wanarakora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata.
One second, guys. Hold on. I'm using my phone here. Okay.
Donos emeragith, wanaratora chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Febko emarayam da watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda waka. Mopiluna wana si chokoratawa.
I'm not gonna surrender to this prick. Oh, you're making a big mistake, bro. You fucking moron.
Yes, take him down. This won't take long.
Piece of cake. Why do they keep thinking they can mess with me?
Let us end this.
Okay, guys, I think I'll have to wrap it up a bit early now. Okay. Let's see here. What happens if I go up here? Let me check. Let me check this one last part out. Been going on for almost 6 hours today.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Okay, that was something interesting to watch. Alright, guys. Yeah, I gotta wrap it up right now. It's getting late for me. And the view count is going down. It did not go up high a lot, but let me see. Almost 6 hours long live stream today. We had a peak of 25 and an average of 15, which is not bad, I guess. But not a lot of engagement, that's for sure. But definitely we got a lot of views today. We have 290 views, but live viewership not a lot. So the stream was being recommended a lot today. I'll have to go take a look at the numbers after the stream is over, once the VOD has been processed. Pretty sure it got recommended a lot, but because it was recommended via the browse features, which is the home page, so people are clicking on it. So people have been clicking on the stream for the past 5.5 hours, which is good. Usually if the view count is very high, the live view count, if it is very high, that's when my stream is being suggested alongside other content. So today the algorithm functioned a bit differently, but not so bad. Not gonna make a lot of ad revenue from today, but you know, it's okay. Not the worst thing in the world. I was still happy to do this today. Yeah. Thank you. Let me exit the game. I'm gonna talk to you guys for a little bit. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the 07s. Thank you. Honestly, I wasn't supposed to be streaming right now. Family is in a bit of a we are all in a grieving situation, so I was supposed to go provide a hand for my family, but yeah, I got called downstairs. You were here, right, Jack? Like a few hours ago. But good thing I didn't take too long to be away. I wasn't sure if I was going to come back soon, so that's what I was confused about. But good thing I didn't take too long. I finished it up quickly and I came back upstairs and continued playing. I didn't know if I had to leave, if I had to get in a car and leave. If I had to get in a car and leave, I would have told you all in the chat to just stop watching the stream. The stream would keep going for hours and I wouldn't be there, so I wasn't sure. That's why I didn't say anything. I didn't mention how long I was going to be AFK. I didn't say what exactly was going on, but yeah. I'm glad after a few days I'm able to get some decent engagement. Not the best engagement that we have had, but we got decent engagement today. And the past couple of weeks has been quite rough on me, both YouTube and real life. So it's good. But high time I had to stream today, guys. Had to be done. Even though I should not be streaming for like a week or 10 days, but I had to stream. I had to make content for you fine folks. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope, Jack, you enjoyed it. Thank you, bro. Anybody else that's watching, let me know. Thank you. Yeah. It's one of those things, like I'm confused. I don't know what I should be doing. Like, should I go take rest? Should I go take a break? Or should I stream? But when I started the stream, I made up my mind. I wasn't going to keep the microphone open. I wasn't going to talk to anybody. Like maybe you, maybe people that I knew. But at the same time, I didn't want to ignore anyone. So there's that, of course. People have been very nice to me today in the chat, both even on Twitch. Twitch, I wasn't able to respond on time. My bad, guys. But I did. When people came in, I did say a hello. And yeah, today was a good day. Streaming today has helped me take my mind off of things, which otherwise I would have been depressed. I would have been in a dark place today. But yeah, today was a good stream. Wish a couple of the regulars showed up, but that did not happen. But that's okay. Even though I did start the stream on time. But then again, a lot of people don't like this game. So I can't do anything about that. Maybe tomorrow if I stream something else different, they might like it. We'll see. We'll see. I told you, right, Jack? Like, people are here and they are watching. Like, they like it, bro. They like watching the replays and they are hanging around the channel, but they don't subscribe because they're not sure, or I don't know. Is it really hard to subscribe to a channel? Hit the subscribe button on a channel like mine? I don't know. I'm confused. But yeah, I can't blame some people here. Like the person that showed up today, I can't blame him. He's genuine. But sometimes majority of the people, what they do, they just sub and then they unsubscribe immediately. So that really sucks, as you can imagine. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that I streamed today. Kind of glad. I'm quite glad that you guys were here for me. I'm very lucky. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you're watching me for the first time on either Twitch or YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, turn on your bell notifications for all. That way you don't miss out on any of my content. Comment down below if you have any feedback or suggestions. Share my channel with your friends and families, guys. Shout out to the people watching the stream, people in the chat, people watching the replay. Shout out to any new subscribers, any new followers. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the views, guys. Huge shout out to Jack Marston for being here the entire time. Thank you, bro. Thanks for having my back once again today. I really appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Little Reaper 666, thanks for being here. Even he was here the whole time, I believe. Like, he's been here for about wow, like 3 hours, bro. Yeah, he's been here for 3 hours. Surprising. New subscriber being here for 3 hours is good. Yeah, I know he was working in the background, but still means something. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your time here on my channel, bro. If you are rewatching this, or if you're here. And Paul Reynolds Jr., thank you. Thank you, bro. Thanks for being here. There's only 3 people I see in the chat. If I have missed anybody else, my apologies. Yeah, on Twitch, thank you, Mr. Fluffy 777. Shout out to you, and Prince Nate. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Mr. Fluffy is an old follower. So thank you, guys. If I have missed anyone else, my apologies. If I have missed anybody during the stream, if I didn't respond to chat, my apologies, guys. But the game had me preoccupied. And I was like, I'm depressed. So you gotta excuse me if I don't get back to chat. I'm not ignoring anybody on purpose. Just like if I keep my eyes locked in towards the game, it helps keep my mind off of things. So that's why. Thank you. Yeah, so it is 4:30 PM almost. There's going to be another stream tonight. Hopefully I can come back with GTA Online on PS5. Tomorrow we are going to be doing KCD 1. It's going to be a long stream, of course. I will try starting that a little earlier like I did today. Don't know how long I'll be streaming. Even I think today was a bit of a short stream, but I think 6 hours is plenty enough. 6 hours is pretty good. You know, I don't think anyone should complain. The only thing I wasn't happy about was like the total live view count. But not the worst thing in the world. We almost have 300 views. YouTube was recommending this stream. So not the worst thing in the world, okay? Yeah. So it's okay. It's all good. Because like a high live view count means more watch hours and decent ad revenue. So that's fine. We still got clicks on the stream. We got people clicking on it. We got people hanging out. We got people watching. Like, did you see that, Jack? The second usually when I go AFK, the view count will stay the same, right? In most of the situations, but today you can see something is off with the algorithm. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. If I go AFK, the view count should drop. The live viewer count should drop by a few numbers. And that's exactly what happened. I went AFK, I think 2 or 3 times. It clearly shows here in the graph. So, pretty good, bro. I mean, but still, you know. Today is still better than, I think, which was the last stream that I did. I think last week I don't know, what did I stream the other day? This was something I should have streamed yesterday, bro, but you know what was going on with me. So that's why I wasn't able to do it. Yeah, last week we had a terrible viewership. Yeah, last week when I was playing this game, the viewership was much bad. Yep. It was much worse. So today was good viewership. Honestly, for this game, compared to last week, today was good. Today was good results. Can't complain. Can't complain, guys. But yeah, we'll have don't know about the other games. We'll have to see. Sometimes it's like game specific, you know. Sometimes this one game is the only game that will get decent engagement, and then all the other games will get either average or like below average. So we'll have to see what happens to KCD 1 tomorrow. Curious, absolutely. So yeah, guys, thank you. Anything you wanna tell me, Jack? That's interesting. You were talking about X4 and Reaper discovered, like he already knew about the game. Thank you, bro. Thank you. But yeah, good content. I had fun today. I thought the game was gonna bore me to death, but I managed to find things to do. You know, kept getting shit done, kept doing quests. We had some good dialogue, like dialogue sections here. It was pretty good. It was a good stream today. This game was good today. Thank you. Thanks for having my back, guys, all of you. I appreciate it. So yeah, tomorrow KCD 1. I don't know when I'll be starting it. I would like to start the same time as I did today. Today I started at 10 p.m. Pacific instead of 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. Pacific. I want to keep it that way. Would be nice. But sometimes, yeah, we'll see. The earlier the better, I believe. The earlier the better. So if I start early, I can end early. That's what I prefer doing. I don't want to stream till like way past 6 p.m., 7 p.m. in my time. Otherwise, it's impossible for me to get household chores done. Like all my other responsibilities, I cannot get anything done. As you can imagine, for sure. So thank you. Yeah, I'll see if I can come back later again today with another stream if I'm feeling like it. If not, you'll only see me tomorrow with KCD. But that's gonna be a long stream too, like plus 4-5 hours. Game is pretty complicated. X4. Yeah. When I do get the chance to try it out, I'll give it a shot. Looking forward to it. But today was pretty good engagement. Not the worst thing. Today was not bad. It's still better than most of the streams we did this entire month so far. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you later, okay, Jack? I'll see you next time. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Wishing you all a nice day and a nice night ahead. Thank you all so very much for your precious time, patience, love, support, and understanding. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy. And all that being said, I'll catch you guys in the next stream, either later in the next few hours, or I'll see you guys tomorrow for KCD 1. Goodbye for now, you fine folks. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you. You people are amazing. Love you all. See you soon, guys. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. I appreciate you. Take care.